Всем привет! Спустя неделю мы с вами давно не виделись. Как ваши дела? Как меня слышно? Как ваши выходные? Я не знаю, вот это все. Я еще не проснулась, поэтому я такая тихая, спокойная, тормознутая и вот это вот все. Я сейчас буду по ходу дела просыпаться. Так, ну я запущу тут пока. Так, все, что я помню, это то, что нам куда-то надо лететь.
Commander,
Ну, короче, я ее
Commander,
повключаю, скажите, как там слышно.
Commander, Commander, Commander.
Commander,
О, он как-то громче говорит.
Commander, Commander.
Сейчас пока Бранда нет, надо быстренько сходить хомячка посмотреть. Чтоб знал, как за бухлом ходить в начале стримов. Хи-хи. Блин, не, ребята, если бы вы знали, насколько я не проснутая еще. Ой, я что-то вчера э, хорошо так сама с собой с винишком, со стейком и с UFC посидела, что прям вообще хорошо. Умиротворение 10-го левела. Ой, я помню, я эту хрень хотела сменить. Как хорошо, что я сюда зашла. Потому что эти плечи это что-то с чем-то. Здесь нету ничего такого менее плечистого. На. Но это в какой-то степени симпатично, но меня бесит, что она церберовская, поэтому мы не будем ее брать. Ну, короче, непревзойденный оригинал, походу. Ну и это, идите нафиг. Я подумала, он будет у меня красавчиком таким. Все, мне стало хорошо. Не знаю, что я туда поехала. Сорян. О. Это здесь была эта такая странная миссия. Скепсис. Прочитала как скептис. Сначала.
I found something.
Опа. Пожалуйста, пусть это будет топливо, чтобы я не заправлялась. Ну, норм. Ну, как я удачно. Блин, ребята, вчера такой вкусный стейк был. Прямо я сама с собой горжусь. Я просто превзошла себя. Это было божественно. сделать ноги отсюда. А то сейчас вон выпрыгнут. Да, они уже близко, заразы. Ну да. Так я всегда почти сама готовлю. Заказывать, во-первых, у меня в том районе, где я живу, нет особо ресторанов, которые это делают. Потому что здесь больше этих азиатов и азиатской кухни. Ну, я, конечно, иногда заказывала, я нашла там одно-два места, из которых можно заказать, и оно как бы вкусно. Но оно когда приезжает, оно уже остывшее, уже что-то какая-то не то. А самой нормально, там быстро готовится достаточно. То есть ты просто покупаешь кусок мяса, соль, перец на сковородку, 7 минут и все. 4 минуты на одной стороне, 3 минуты на другой стороне. Да вообще вы не представляете даже. Так. Я не помню уже, что на цитадели. Это я помню. И это я, кажется, помню. Это по сюжету, значит, давайте, короче, сюда сначала. Ну, понимаешь, Марин, я бы, может, и брала чесночную соль, но у меня ее нет. Вот, а покупать чесночную соль мне лень. Поэтому я как бы солю тем, что у меня обычно находится дома к тому моменту, как я решу забазать стейк.
Signal confirmed.
Но я вчера еще кусок мяса новый попробовала, там от другой какой-то, типа как фирмы. И прям, мне кажется, это тоже повлияло. Не, Майлз, у меня, кстати, сахара нет, наоборот. У меня соль есть, перец есть, мед есть, но сахара у меня нет. Так что с сахаром в пролете. Это эти, наверное. Но потом заберу когда-нибудь. Хотя... Ладно, хрен с ним. Не люблю, когда у меня нет горючего. Да ладно, Марин, куда новый? А если и новый не дойдет? Я не понимаю, чего именно твоя проебалась где-то, потому что, ну, как бы мне люди, что слали, мне как бы доходило всегда. То есть, ну, там, из Беларуси, из России, в пределах США. То есть проблем как-то не было. А вот именно твоя где-то потерялась, скажем так. Какой у нас богатый выбор, правда? Ну чё? Подождите, мы ее не можем не выбрать? Ха-ха, мы ее не можем не выбрать. Прикольно. Ну, я знаю почему, но все равно прикольно. По-моему, я ничего менять не хотела.
This is where it all began.
Нет, так я ж могла
Where the
этого
Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned
второго
us about the
чувака
Reapers.
выбирать и не выбирать,
And
а
where you went up
её я
against
так не
Saren in the
могу.
Geth for the first time, no?
Я
Yes.
вот этого могла,
And now with
как его,
Cerberus here,
Вегу,
Eden Prime's colonists
то
are under
выбирать, то
attack
не
again.
выбирать, а я её не могла.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
Ну, они тогда с одной бы не дали. Но я к тому, что были бы у меня другие персы, я бы все равно должна была Лиару взять на эту миссию. Я не могла взять, типа, там, вот этого Вегу и еще кого-то. Одна из них должна была быть Лиара именно. Ну да, они-то идут окольными какими-то путями, и я когда Жеки отправляю, оно там вечно идет через Саудовскую Аравию или еще что-то. Вот. Но оно-то доходит в итоге.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivor.
Ща 5 сек, мне захотелось мандаринку очень сильно. Я ее сейчас заточу. Ну, там типа Марина, прежде чем новую отправлять, может, имеет смысл просто на почту сходить и спросить у них, чё, как, где старая, может, они еще найти смогут ее. Она там просто лежит где-то, не отсканированная. И бесхозная, и брошенная, и покинутая, и одинокая. Я, кстати, тебе, Марин, еще ничего не выслала. Поэтому сорян. Я еще в процессе. Я даже Жеке еще ничего не выслала на Новый год. У меня все плохо с этим. Привет. Это просто двухминутная пауза, пока я кушаю мандаринку. Мне очень приспичило, пока там была кат-сцена, но я не успела это сделать, пока кат-сцена закончится.
Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
They rebuilt Mindwar. It wasn't the same.
They'll never forget. All we can hope is that they grow stronger for it.
Да, мы с просони еще вообще ничего не вывозим. И меня сейчас будут мочить только так. Но с другой стороны, они меня сейчас быстро разбудят. Блять. Я с просони даже не могу ускорение нажать. Вообще нет, это я целилась в компьютер, чтобы собрать эту фигню, а он у меня сел в итоге. Зараза. Хули у меня патронов не было, я только на миссию пришла. Блин, я кажется, не туда иду. Учитывая, что там укрытия стали появляться. А, нет. Мне по-любому
Look
туда
at that.
идти.
Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Какое вылеты, господи, кто-то перевел. Зараза. Он просто сказал, что я люблю динозавров. Какой, блин, я вылитый динозавр? Ну ё-моё, чувак. Кто это? Не, блин, все, это меня раздражает такие вещи. Типа, я понимаю, когда наши там с каким-то подколом переводят там, или еще что-то, но, блин, когда это от себя тяну такая откровенная, это бесит.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Ну да, ну блин. Это значит, что они переводили без контекста, то есть у них не было описания, что какая строчка значит, или типа по порядку в диалоге оно не шло, или им не дали проверить это в игре, и они игру не видели вообще к тому времени, или переводчик просто идиот, потому что, ну, это такое перепутать, это... Ну, это не какая-то там сложная прям игра слов, где прям, типа, ну, легко залажать. Ну, это базовые какие-то вещи. Ой, блин, я, кстати, помню, меня здесь будут пиздить очень сильно. Я вот что-то вот по этой обстановочке помню, что меня будут сильно пиздить. Зараза, я вообще не проснута еще для этого. Вот вообще. А как туда спуститься? Я же явно могу туда спуститься. Ну да, то есть и нам бывает разработчики что-то присылают, и мы как бы вообще не дуб-дубом из-за контекста, что там имеется в виду. Но мы всегда стараемся этот контекст получить, то есть мы их вообще долбаем по полной, чтобы они нам что-то дали. Или жопа будет внизу где-то. Блин, я помню, что жопа скоро будет. Нет, я, кажется, вспомнила, да, жопа здесь будет. Там не видно, что там внизу. Что ты вот достал? Засунь обратно.
Doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, An original, unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Ну вот
Yes.
мы и нашли
Judging by the
нашего
dig sites like
динозавра.
the Prothean archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Вот типа у нас был выбор. Учитывая, ну, когда мы команду набирали.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
Чисто
hope I can help.
случайно.
If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Ну,
Heads up!
начинается. Сейчас, я прочитаю, что Марина написала. А, все, окей, поняла. Блин, мне лень стрелять. Иди в жопу. Окей, ладно, я тоже так могу. Козлина. Понял. Зараза. Не, ну вы видели эту сволочь? Стреляет он, блин, своим лазером красным. Блин, иди в жопу, еще один.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Куда мне надо? Найти данные капсулы. А, понятно, абстрактно найти. Ну ладно, ищем, значит. Я боюсь туда идти. Ну, я не знаю, что он. Попробую обновить, потому что у меня ничего не лагает. И ребята вроде тоже ничего не говорили. То есть вроде как ничего не должно быть. Да, Марин, вообще у них ни стыда, ни совести.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Я все жду, когда меня пиздить начнут. Прям. Он как-то медленно ходит, если он не бегает. Блин. Вот я ж чувствую, что сейчас будет жопа. метки. Идите в жопу. В жопу, в жопу, в жопу. Ты что тут свою турельку ставишь, дебил? Я вспомнила, что не так с этой пушкой. Она, зараза, такая... прыгает очень сильно. Ой, это что за фигня? Он запулил. Что мы еще можем? Что ты раскидался?
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Прелестно. Если я не хочу туда еще. Ой, точно, я же могу перекатываться. Я забыла. Блин, он делает какие-то 3-метровые прыжки. Серьезно. Я тоже так хочу. Реально 3-метровые какие-то.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Мне кажется, я куда-то не туда пошла. Блять, да. Ну давайте, я же знаю, там еще есть. Отлично, теперь пойдемте назад. Марин, тебе лишь бы покувыркаться. Короче, чуть забежали вперед с теми чуваками. Какого компа, Майлз?
rise, 1,000,000 strong.
For the Empire.
For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Поздравляю с первой 1000
Got the
манго.
signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
А чё они все в этих шлемах и в маске, а Шепа не заставили? Оставшиеся данные. Комп справа. Не знаю, какой комп и не знаю, какой костюм. Да вроде... А, нет, костюм без маски у нее, то есть там нет. Это маска ставится и шлем одевается автоматически, типа на планетах, где что-то не так с атмосферой обычно, по-моему. Я что могу с ними сделать? Я ничего не могу с ними сделать. Ну, зато я, кстати, могу что-то у себя прокачать, кажется. А, не, я собирала эти данные. Фу, блин, данные. Баллы, очки. Короче, мне пока лучше не говорить. Туп-туп-туп-туп-туп. Справа. Типа здесь? Ну, здесь я была, по-моему. Ну, кстати, потрошки. Надо забрать потрошки. Ну, типа, все. Ну чё, Майлз, где? Да, цвета хз. Я только в настройках здесь фигачила, и единственное, что там, ну, и яркость дофига выкрутила, потому что темно было. И разрешение пришлось поставить не такое, какое у моего компа. У моего больше. Но оно, если больше ставить, оно начинает лагать. Вот. А частоту процессора, это мне надо в настройках системы смотреть. Я так не помню.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Да, без проблем. Ну, я игру проходила, то есть я спойлеров не боюсь в этом плане. Но ребята здесь есть, которые смотрят стрим, которые не проходили игру. Поэтому, наверное, пока подожди.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Какое вторичное задание? Упс. Как же он любит кувыркаться. Да, когда я случайно нажму. Или не случайно. Тыц. Ну, типа, я просто сейчас у меня... Но я не помню, чтобы мне сейчас было что-то такое доступно. Кстати, журнала здесь нет. Я тут еще толком даже не успела заданий набрать. Я единственное, что мы слетали, вот это сделали, по-моему. Это было очень быстро. Так это же задание я сейчас сделала на этой планете. То есть это просто, что я собирала вот с компьютеров какую-то информацию. Не, компы мы вообще случайно. Это компы, что-то Майлзу захотелось какие-то компы поискать.
many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Ну, естественно. Какая зараза. Ой, я вспомнила, куда им стрелять надо. Ой, я случайно... зараза. О, хорошо полетел. Почти как This is Sparta. Ой, я теперь вспомнила, почему я помню эту лестницу. Что-то вас там потянуло на музыку, ребятки. Иди нафиг, зараза. Ты вверх не умеешь стрелять, что ли? Ха! Заразы, идите нафиг, блин. Но я предупреждал, что я еще не проснулась.
Yes.
Сложно сказать, то есть... Мне кажется, как минимум года 3 назад. То есть, может 4. Прилично. Я все помню, но сам процесс игры мне не настолько хорошо пока дается. И какие-то мелкие детали там я Да, DLC были. Да блин, хара кидаться вашими этими штуками. Иди нафиг. И опять промазал. Ну, точнее, ему-то досталось, но я не это хотела сделать. Где тут меня мочили? Вот грустно. Да блин. Я упрямая, если кто не знал. Да блин. Еще я мазила сегодня, если кто не знал. Наконец-то.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Да найдем, не парься. Здесь все прописано, чтобы мы нашли этот другой путь. А кто-то еще не знал? Ладно, я знаю, что не знали. Нет, это не такие ящики. Печалька. Походу я не туда иду. Что-то мне подсказывает. Ну, по идее, А, вспомнила. Ну, естественно. Вот я помнила, что мы на эту лестницу как-то залезем. Да. Настю зовут Настя. Очень приятно. Почему это мне напоминает какую-то жопу? Вот реально. Я что-то такое помню. Вот отсюда. Ладно. А, мне спуститься надо, все. Это я уже потихоньку просыпаюсь, если что. Но все равно, да, еще интересные моменты. А я не могу своих челиков отправить просто вниз? Идите вниз, ребята. Мне кажется, здесь какая-то жопа будет. Ну ладно. Ну ладно, тихо, спокойно, пока.
I will.
идите лучше сюда. И ты иди сюда. Как ты стала? Я тебе так сказала остановиться. Коза.
I'm transmitting the signal.
А, вот. Few moments.
Lots of bogeys inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
No shit. Ай, больно, больно, больно. Идите нафиг все. Ну иди нафиг. Нет. Кто такой меткий? Чё-то я, да, в интересные места стреляю. Блин, кто... я даже не видела, кто меня замочил. Ну вот и держите этот позишн. Хорошо полетел парень. Ты сверху по мне стрелять собрался. Чтоб с тобой такое сделать? О, я вот это могу сделать? Интересно, но как-то странно. В прошлой части это выглядело лучше. Иди нафиг, чё ты кидаешься? Блин, печалька.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Да, Олегов сейчас развелось.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Да шо хочешь, lay down. Ух ты ж, блин. Блин. Это было больно, если что. Блин, зараза. Я вовремя спряталась. Собака. А я не могу здесь протиснуться, пожалуйста. его из этой штуки попробую. Ну, бери. Блин. Слышь, я тоже так умею. Это пошел, козлина. А, ты сюда пошел? Ты вообще зараза тогда. Пошел. Слышь, красопед. Ну блин, серьезно, иди сюда. Че ты ко мне своей жопой повернулся? Ой, блядь. Ну вот. Ай. Больно. Это я зря. Подращи, блин. Дайте мне гранаты взять. Ну там же все просто. Сколько градусов. Может, она трезвая такая веселая. Что вы сразу алкошейминг устраиваете?
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes.
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately.
just you? You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
И сейчас снова пойдем со всеми разговаривать.
I'm on my way.
Да, он элементарно вообще не знает, что это за такое подача руки.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can
Пошли
sense
обнимашки.
anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which? You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people. demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
Добрый парниша. И чё? Мы чё, зависли? Ну, все. Это новая концовка игры.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Я что-то нажала.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability.
Ты поздно что-то считать начал, Бранд.
Through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
Да ее с ним вообще понесло.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
Я удивляюсь, как она Шепарда не променяла на него.
We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time, the Metacon War, we were turning the tide until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
Ты пьешь каждый списис. Ну, брат, сорян, тут ты набухаешься, походу.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down.
Ну хз, Бранд, я же могу чисто случайно что-то забыть вдруг там.
That must have cost you in the long
Или
run.
нажать случайно.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races
Да
became
что я
divided
вам
and
там
confused.
вас там
Then
спою пивом?
it was only a matter
Я
of
понимаю,
time.
если бы вы
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most
каждый раз
races
шот
cooperate, but they still
выпивали.
remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to
Ой,
soldier.
походу мы это
They gave us
выбирали уже.
fragments of what happened.
А это мы
Is there
выбирали?
anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander,
Класс.
you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Вот как это перевели как Явик? Ну блин, ну ж слышно, что Джавик.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Чё, я не могу больше?
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here.
По-моему, там еще никого нет. Но у меня же склероз. Можете меня поздравить, я наконец-то, кажется, проснулась. Ну блин, ребят. Типа перезапустить хотите, чтобы я перезапустила?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Ну, не хотите, как хотите.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Громче сделать меня или громче сделать игру? Потому что игру могу, а меня не могу.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Не, могу только игру сделать. Я себя вообще не могу сделать. Ну, ничего сделать. Я только тише могу себя сделать. Ну, то есть там в OBS, наверное, где-то можно добавить искусственно мне звук. Но он как бы на максимуме стоит. Это где-то в настройках надо копаться. А игру, да, я могу сделать чуть-чуть громче. Чутка драмы.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Ну да, брат, в этой игре уже
He was afraid I wouldn't let go.
пошло-поехало активно.
For him, I moved on.
И с ним
At least
можно
I thought I had.
замутить, к
And the
слову.
invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
Не, кстати, я бы на это посмотрела. О, блин, вот это опасная реплика какая-то, походу. Ну ладно, если что, мы дадим задний ход.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander.
Не будем.
When I'm in
Не
that pilot seat,
боитесь.
I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you
Ну,
know?
игра слов, игра слов. %10% наценка, сволочи. Что тут у нас есть? Вот у меня есть желание что-то купить, но я не знаю, что. Так, чтобы оно было хорошее, и я потом об этом не пожалела. Вот это выглядит, конечно, вообще как... Ладно. Вот хрен его знает, что выбирать, короче. Давайте эту попробуем. Вот зараза. Species. Пейте. Но зато сразу можно купить, понимаешь ли. Так купить. Ладно. О, это дешевле, чем... Ну, в общем, мы какую-то одну рандомную пушку купили и прокачали по максимуму. Просто потому что. Посмотрим, что она делает. Да, обращайтесь, ребятки. Всегда, пожалуйста. Не будь сейчас у меня 11 утра, ну там без 15, я бы даже с вами, может быть, к этому, короче, то же самое бы сделала. Но не судьба.
Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years.
В смысле, чем? Деньгами? У меня же были деньги. У меня 70 тысяч было.
Yeah.
И я сейчас все спустила на эту пушку. Так что надеюсь, она хорошая. У меня там осталось типа 10 тысяч или 11, я не помню. У меня было, потому что я игру когда перенесла, мне за это какие-то деньги дали. Ну, в смысле, сохранение перенесла из второй, первой части. Не надо, Брант, у меня еще не под 30. У меня золотая середина между 30 и 20. По всем математическим законам я еще не под 30. 20 и 30. Как ты там считаешь? Идите нафиг.
How are you, Commander?
Чё, все?
How are you,
Ну
Commander?
иди нафиг. Это что? Не. А, этого у нас еще нету. Ладно. Я не знаю, какие у вас там середины. А калибровщика здесь нет.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Да, отлично. Я не знаю, что я беру. Я просто что-то беру. Ну чё, мониторчики? Вот я помню, что их колбасит так нехило. Но сейчас проследили нормально, кстати. Сейчас нормально. А вот сейчас их глючит. Когда за них заходишь, их начинает глючить. А так, ну, прикольно.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Я не знаю, как Шепард тут не заревновал.
It's good to see you.
Спасибо, тебя тоже. Я не знаю, я даже не замечаю, пока вы не говорите об этом.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue. Commander?
Ну, короче, на Эйден Прайме все стало хорошо, и Цербера оттуда отпиздили. Если кратко.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Я не помню, чего я туда иду. Я просто иду сюда. Потому что, а почему бы и нет? Да что вам не нравится? Меня бесит, короче, нераскрытые сообщения, типа. Но мне лень-то все читать. Я в какой-то степени я понимаю, что типа элемент защиты, но меня бесит, как он здесь зависает насколько каждый раз. Ну там это так не маячило. А здесь маячит.
So a Prothean, a real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
А то.
Commander?
А, иди нафиг. Ну, вроде мы со всеми сейчас пообщались. Можно дальше лететь. А что здесь? Не ясно, что здесь. Ну все, поехали сюда тогда. О, топливный склад. Отлично. Просто отлично. И у меня есть все топливо. Да, сколько у меня денег осталось? 11 тысяч. А было 70. Но это была очень классная пушка, видимо. Чё, ничего нету? Ребятки, что за... Ладно. Я вообще не знаю, о чем вы там сейчас. А почему он такой темненький? Его типа нельзя на эту миссию взять? А чё, я его хочу, может быть, на эту миссию взять. Чё вы меня ограничиваете? Зараза. Там были бы божественные диалоги, возможно. Ох. Фига, моя новая пушка тяжелее, вот типа вы хотите сказать? Ужас. Ну, я эту хрень могу купить, кстати, наверное. Почему нельзя? А, 5 надо? Блин, зараза. А, да, у него 4 есть. Ну ладно. Тогда так, давайте. Ой, блин. Сорян. нашей классной пушечки постреляли. А, не мы. О, про крылья я знаю песню, но я не помню, кто ее поет.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Какая у него пушечка. Вот что-то она стреляет как-то так это... грустненько. Что мы тут можем сделать? А, ну, кстати... Она прикольные звуки издает, когда стреляет, но я не могу понять, нравится ли она мне. Я помню, что здесь вроде как можно что-то пособирать, но я не помню чего. И где, и вообще никаких деталей не помню. Ну, короче, ясно. О, патроны. Патроны — это хорошо. Все, с тобой уже нельзя поговорить. Красопет какой на фоне еще планетки. Ну типа, да. Кому еще тут найти? Командир, по-моему, там.
Try them again. Respectfully, sir. That's an order. Use air support generator.
Народ, короче, давайте. Списис, списис и еще раз списис. А теперь еще один неожиданный списис. Для полного счастья. Мне понравилось это описание. Я не люблю, кстати, точнее, я не люблю вот эти вот все бесконечные настройки, потому что, блин, надо, понимаешь ли, ну там, в оружии, если копаться, о, пушечка, то ты пока, блин, все их сравнишь, пока, блин, выберешь, какая лучше. Где-то здесь был стол для этих улучшений, я же его видела. Ну, и вы медленно пьете, Марина. Отстаете от намеченной программы. А, вот это здесь было. Понятно. Ну окей, давайте так. Ну, я дробовиками не пользуюсь, поэтому нафиг. Я, конечно, заценила, что они есть. Ну, а что новое? Это типа новое. Тяжелее, но быстрее. Вот, блин, хрен их сравнишь. А, да, дробовик надо убрать. Сорян. Как же вас там всех штырит, ребятки? Хули ты раньше патроны не мог взять? Я же тебе предлагал уже, чувачок. Ну ладно, пошлите. По ПСД.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade. Yes, sir. Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palavan Command will know.
Ну там Марина
However, at
отстает.
the
Я что,
moment,
виновата что ли?
contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palavan. Let's go. Oh.
Ну ты отстаешь, Марина. Настя сейчас, может, новые подгонит. Это еще со старыми не разобралась. О, сейчас чуть-чуть жопа будет, насколько я помню. Такая прям жаркенькая жопка. А, я сейчас. Спасибо, чувак. Вон они бегут, мои красавцы. А, ну, кстати, норм выносит. Это я... Да, давайте вы заразу тоже будете пить. Только эта зараза не считалась. Вот с этого момента считайте. Чтобы все естественно было. Чё, ничего не дадите? А наверх? Жмоты.
Can't repair it from this panel.
Ну давайте так.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Да, no problem.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Вот они в этой части хаотичнее бегают. И их сложнее прицеливаться. Хули ты пушку меняешь, долбоёб? Ну. Я, блин, запулить в него пытаюсь. Ха-ха. Ой.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palavan Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Иди нафиг.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palavan Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Ну окей, держите вам списис очередной. И сразу один вдогоночку списис. И пока вам хватит списис. Ты, Марина, плохо подготовилась. Как-то к вашей с Брандом беседе.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Посмотрите, какие люди.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose
Такой яркий
Palaven. I'm
представитель
the closest damn thing we have to
своего
an expert on
списиса.
Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
Просто не
James,
могли из-за
This is
Гаруса
Garrus Vicarian.
не
Can you
выпить,
help
вы
me stop the
понимаете.
Galactus? He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tetris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it.
Как же дать мне выбор?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the
Ой,
airfield.
блядь. Вот это плохо. Я помню этих за раз.
General, tell Primarch
Ну,
Victus
кстати,
to
да,
rendezvous
там
here.
было
In the
слово.
meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
James, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
А, я, пожалуй, здесь постою.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right. They do.
Пупуньк. Блять. Печалька. ребятки. Понимаешь ли, через укрытие стреляет.
I think we're done here.
Задайте мне патрончиков пособирать, а то что-то жарко было. Че, все? Мне больше ничего не дадите? Сволочи.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers
О,
breach it,
это
we're
прикольно.
done.
On my way.
Стоит. Что не увидела? Кто не увидела? Вы о чем, ребятки? Иди сюда, красавчик.
Okay, come on.
Ну чё? Кто следующий? Красавцы.
All humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Так отстреливайтесь от них. Они, кстати, залезают иногда, сволочи, сюда. И от них тогда надо... Короче. Смотрите, как красопед. Я. Спасибо. Вот просто... Чтоб жизнь медом не казалась. Вот а чем мне его замочить, а? Я помню, что он вообще жопа, что пипец. Вот, да. Дохни, собака. Ну, знаете, с прокачанной пушкой это не такой пиздец.
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Да, мне кажется, ты зря удивляешься, что вторая банка такая же горькая, как и первая. Куда мне надо идти? Куда-то вперед, короче, понятно. Да я хочу, чтобы ты побежал. О.
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Марина стонала на японском. Да. Чё только в наше время не бывает. Какую красоту.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Ну, типа, если я послушаю в диске, то это все послушают в диске. Ой, блин. Чё сюда пошла? Кто-нибудь знает? Ой, как я ему смачно зарядила. Блин, я не туда... А, иди нафиг. Эй, я же нажала. Ну, значит, будет так.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Что-то я сама, конечно, проснулась уже, но вместе со мной проснулся и аппетит. Я начинаю хотеть кушать. Ох, блин, вот зараза. Вот сволочь, я помню, что это та еще сволочь.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it. Have you seen General Victus? Half hour ago. Headed south. Okay, good luck. Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
Я пропустила, когда упал.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
Сорян. Тыщ. Но им она была не нужна. Ничего не знаю. Тыщ. Они же не воспользовались ей. Ну, Марина, открывай следующее, что там у тебя.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Еще бы. А чё здесь он не может подтянуться? Была бы физуха. Норм. Упражненница там. Кстати, Марина, что ты за Сомерсби? А то я что-то не шарю. Как ты успеваешь так быстро набирать эти слова из песни? Это же слова из песни. А то я не читаю, я просто вижу, что много текста. И предполагаю, что это слова из песни. Так вы и говорили, Эль.
That sounds bad.
Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you.
Ай, откуда вы летите? Зараза. Зачистить. Ща мы все зачистим. А, откуда у вас гранаты? Вы же не сильно умные, ребятки. Кто там такой хитрый? будет больно. Хорошо, что я оттуда ушла. Я сейчас так подумала. Ну, пушка на самом деле ничего такая. Меня пока устраивает. О, блядь, посмотрите, какая козлина. Хорошо, что он там застрял пока. Красота. Вообще, прям я горжусь собой. Где еще? Где вы, заразы? Всех замочу нафиг. Еще одна сволочь. Или не одна, нет. Ну ладно, он сам ко мне придет. Блять, две. Сдохни, тварь. Нет, с прокачанной пушкой это вообще не проблема. Но я помню, они меня здесь только так нагибали. И это было очень жарко. Потому что я кувыркалась здесь прямо во все стороны. А не вот так вот спокойно сидела за укрытием. А это еще что такое? Хуяк. Сори, чувак. Мне просто было интересно. Но мне понравилось. Я не хотела так жестоко с тобой. Возможно, рано этот заряд потратила. Но... Бывает.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Ох, эти режиссерские кадры. Точнее, срежиссированные.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive,
can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
У нас есть что покалибровать.
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Ну и да, самую малость.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalitras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Коза, короче.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on Vidcom.
Давай, Хакет.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Artura's station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The R appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Построй то, не знаю что.
Do you think it's risky? building something like this when we don't
Вот
even know what
именно.
it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Не уверена, что это хороший пример.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests
Тебя
they're
очень
after the same thing we are.
конкретные дебри понесла Марина.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
По-моему, мы все уже обтыкали.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
И сейчас заново пойдем со всеми пиздеть. Ты кто? А,
Commander,
сорян.
thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
А он же
If the
там уже
Krogan
вроде
help us on
женат, нет?
Paladin, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How is it being the Primarch?
Да блин, да я уже спрашивала.
If I'm going to die. I'm not. You never asked. We find ourselves.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Что-то мало, 15 тысяч.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Вот и как вот, как бы в журнале оно, или в этом, в кодексе, оно не мигало. А тут вот оно мигает, пока ты не откроешь и не там, просмотришь, короче. А, блин, нет, оно, походу, по-любому мигает. Зараза. Нет, вот сейчас не мигает. И оно бесит.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Ща будет.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Пошлите на 3-ю палубу. Привет, ребятки.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
Ща, да, будет
I'm going
кое-что.
in.
Прикольно у них огнетушители.
Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Ta-da!
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Мы сейчас точно к Джокеру
Just
пойдем.
don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Като.
On that we can agree.
Сейчас так там все посмотрит этот Джокер.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this. Commander.
Этот божественный, дебильный перевод. Ща мы со всеми здесь уже попиздим.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
Ну, перевод имен это вообще как бы отдельная своя тема, то есть там обычно ориентируются или на какой-то общепринятый перевод, типа ты тупо гуглишь это имя и смотришь, есть ли у него какой-то перевод на русский язык уже, или на звучание, то есть если есть в игре озвучка, там или в фильме, или неважно в чем, ты просто слушаешь и пишешь русскими буквами то же самое. То есть, ну, как бы переводить чисто по написанию, без там контекста, без предварительного там изучения всей этой темы, даже там вот гуглом и вот этим вот всем, это, ну, нет, это не считаю правильным.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
Ну, типа, да, я бы прогуглил этот хорус несчастный, ну, латиницей. И если там, ну, это какое-то слово, там просто есть какие-то странные имена, которые уже очень устоявшихся, у них перевод на русский язык, то, ну, только в таком случае там я взяла бы гор. Но, как бы, если никаких таких отсылок нету там, или никакой такой информации, то я бы, ну, типа, как читается, так и пишется.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the
Кстати, он хоть
Turian
скафандр
government.
починил.
The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer.
Вы за сисек не бьете еще?
It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything.
Да,
Now,
Бран,
I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here.
больше выпить пиво, тем менее горьким оно кажется.
Good to be back on board, Shepard.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Ну, вы поняли, да? Она его тут к себе приглашает, значит. Чё тут? Ничего. Чё тут?
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palaven's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palaven from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. Feel free to look around.
Да я, в общем-то, уже давно.
At your service.
По-моему, здесь еще нету ничего. Здесь тоже. И там, по-моему, тоже ничего нету. Да. Куда этот хрен делся? А, ну ладно.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Сделай это ради меня.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Опасные разговоры, особенно когда они вот так вот заканчиваются. Вот чё он так близко к нему стоит?
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it out in one piece.
It's been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak's strong suit.
Чё тут у нас? Ну там, по-моему, ничего нету. Вот почему нельзя просто это постоять, побоксировать? Было бы прикольно.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Ну, он на самом деле сказал, что эти кахунас это, короче, с испанского то же самое, что с английского balls. Если кто понял, о чем я. Так, здесь мы были, здесь мы были, здесь мы не были. Нет, там было, что у него есть настоящий там бла-бла-бла.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Uzmek was that? She has got some curves.
Она, короче, закомплиментила фигуру Сузи.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Причем, не заходя в доки, просто выкинуть с корабля ее.
Yes, we called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight. Do not be concerned about me. The years in stasis have only made me hungrier to fight the Reapers.
Да для тебя это пару минут было.
Perhaps later, Commander.
Ну, later так later. Все, можно лететь дальше.
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was
Не, мы
like
еще
down
с
in that
Джокером
moon.
не поговорили
I
точно.
thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front
По-моему,
will hit
туда
them
надо
soon.
быстро лететь.
I
Иначе
thought the
там
war would close most schools.
что-то плохое будет.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support.
That might be why they stayed.
Ну окей, держите ваш списис. А то да, что-то давно не было.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Разнообразим чуть-чуть нашу лексику. Возьмемся за раз. Вместо списисов. О. Ну это дополнение, кстати. По-моему, дополнение. Потому что за нее особо миссий нет. Но с ней норм такое дополнение. А то Бранд. Вот это я не помню, что за фигня. Ну да, это надо сгонять. Это тоже не помню кто. Возможно, тоже какое-то дополнение. Да, я знаю. Но там, по-моему... Ну, я не помню там, какие последствия от того, что ты себя ведешь как ренегат в другого плана. То есть, кроме того, что она засосет, если плохо себя вести, то там для игры какие последствия. Да. Вот чё она мне 2 раза написала? Вот это и вот это. Ну, может быть, тогда мы так сделаем, потому что она огонь баба. Посмотрите на эту идиллию. Давайте сначала с Джокером.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay,
Yep.
let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Я не поняла, что ты хотел сказать, Майлз. Я помню, да, что Академию надо очень быстро сделать.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated. Commander?
Nah.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has series design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
Ага, боевой дух у него
Do you believe
повышается.
your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Да я хоть сейчас тебе на твои вопросы отвечу.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optic space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the
Why not down?
Because she knows
it would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its full.
So you're capable.
Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
Это лицо.
That was a joke.
Ах, чуваки.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Вы должны выпить за это лицо, чуваки, поэтому и
When
зараза, и
the
списис,
Alliance
и все
commandeered the
сразу.
Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Действительно. Так, ну вроде мы все тут потыкали.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Все, теперь нужно куда-то лететь. Хз, куда? Но куда-то можно. Если честно, меня чутка тянет слетать на цитадель. Потому что мы там давно... Ой, блин, не были. Это что за фигня? Спасти курсантов. А, ну супер. Ну хули, это прикольно должно быть хотя бы. Чё, никаких жнецов нету? Так неинтересно, ребята. Хз, Марин-то еще тут? Или Марина там уже заснула от всех списисов и зараз. Да, походу, Марине там уже хорошо. Я хз, наверное, давайте сделаем паузу на пару минут. Типа, ну, вообще там минут 5-7. Я себе покушать подогрею просто. Там быстро, там только в микроволновку засунуть. 8, 9, 10. А потом миссию начнем, может там Марина к тому времени подтянется. Ладно, давайте тогда, наверное, пока на цитадель сгоняем. Там побегаем, пообщаемся, все равно это надо делать. Я параллельно тут это покушаю за все эти кат-сцены. Ну, точнее, за все эти диалоги. Вот. Потому что, ну, мне кажется, Марине прикольно было бы посмотреть. Хотя, ну, на самом деле, из прикольного там только персонаж, который там появляется. Вот, но, как бы, если есть альтернатива, можно и альтернативу. Я вот, блин, Майлз, ты помнишь, что за Ария? Это я понимаю, это дополнение, скорее всего. А что за доктор Брайсон? Мне кажется, это тоже какое-то дополнение. Это дополнение Цитадели или это еще что-то? Спасибо за приятного аппетита.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced LCOS combine crap.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But sometimes they need us to breach enemy fortifications.
Goddess, you said you were just going to be building emergency outposts.
что-то подбешивает, что здесь сейчас еще вся цитадель не открыта. То есть... А, нет, все открыто уже. Так, давайте сверху вниз. Нафига тебе ставить знаки российского рубля?
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move...
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some.
Как хорошо быть
So my family can
капитаном Шепардом.
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Docking Bay E-24. This level has been repurposed to accommodate the recent influx of civilians on the Citadel. Please ensure that you observe proper security protocols at all times while in this area.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Do you have any information on purgatory?
Марина там или спит, или отошла обратно.
With varying associated uses and meanings.
No, the bar called Purgatory.
The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has no establishment by that name on its list of approved nightlife entertainment facilities.
How many people are stranded here?
Any personal information pertaining to residents of these facilities cannot be revealed without prior authorization. However, be assured that the facilities allocated by Citadel Council are more than adequate for current requirements.
Adequate?
Absolutely. Furthermore, relocations requests are being given top priority. The Citadel is dedicated to ensuring optimal solutions for all.
What else is in the area?
This high-security docking area was formerly reserved for Alliance Embassy deliveries. However, Councilor Udina recently put forth a council motion that it be converted to accommodate civilian emergency housing.
So how did the council react?
The motion passed with unanimous approval. Since then, all major races have contributed to the funding required to maintain this area.
What else is in the area?
This high-security docking area was formerly reserved for Alliance Embassy deliveries. However, Councilor Udina recently put forth a council motion that it be converted to accommodate civilian emergency.
So how did the council?
Since then, all major races have contributed.
Can you tell me about the security protocols you mentioned?
Due to the high influx of civilians and new streamlined processing measures, travel from this area is carefully monitored. These are merely precautionary measures to ensure the safety of permanent Citadel residents.
Thanks, Avina.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Victor.
Christophe Wasser. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
Вот здесь мне прикольно подслушивать диалоги.
Do you know Leon?
И причем они меняются со временем. То есть здесь можно следить там, как определенным образом история каждого из них развивается.
We have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy on its own. I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen. If you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please, just
Где этот проповедник? Я не поняла что-то.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Хрен его знает, что это, но пусть будет.
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
О, наша бывшая секретутка.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference
У нас
here.
рыбок пока нет.
If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
I can tell you're doing good work around here. Keep it up.
Thank you, Shepard. I will. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes
Блин, мне кажется,
everything right
мне
again.
надо было ее просить личность
Oh,
сменить.
and your
Нет?
fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I
Miles.
saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
Блин, не, сорян, мы перезапускаемся тогда. Это когда было? 22 минуты. Ну давайте. Фу, блин, давайте эту. Вот да, я что-то... Я думала, там можно будет вернуться и потом выбрать заново, а что-то оказалось нельзя.
Excuse me, what was your name?
Guitar.
Christoph Wasser. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in,
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No. Vedite, my brothers and sisters. You faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high.
Ну, раз Марина пришла. Марина — это наша бывшая секретутка, которая кормила нам рыбу. И мы сейчас чуть-чуть переигрываем, потому что я не ту реплику выбрала в диалоге.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy.
Сорян, у нее же была какая-то такая прическа.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here.
Ну, в смысле, цвет волос, да, она, наверное, прожила, но... Это... Но сама прическа.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
Don't take chances with Cerberus. Change your look. Change your name. Get new identification.
That takes time, and the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Okay, I will. If you think I should. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
Но я не помню, какая у нее была прическа. Я на такие вещи, в принципе, мало внимания обращаю. Ну, типа прическа, одежда.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Yes, sir.
And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time. Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
Келли Чамберс, да.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
Спасибо, Марина.
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy. I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Verid person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Фига, я думала, у него не будет вообще реплик никаких.
Extranet says you're Alliance military.
Ну, все по
Take care
второму
of
кругу
yourself out
пошло.
there, officer.
Я, блин, хаваю, Майл, что ты хочешь от меня? Я, конечно, уже доела, но только-только. И я задумываюсь о том, чтобы полезть в печеньки.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am.
Если кто помнит это.
We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Is the immigration situation any better?
It's worse. The more destruction the Reapers sow, the more ships come looking for salvation. The strain on our resources is overwhelming.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
Она тебе уже вообще не
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Ну или не открывай, я же не буду тебя заставлять. Если ты сомневаешься. Ты что за хрень? Блин, а что он хочет от меня? Но он, с другой стороны, не в дополнении был. Вроде как.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Да, я вспомнила, что-то зачел.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
О, эти чуваки. Вот мне нравятся такие миссии. Нажал на кнопочку и прям чувствуешь себя авторитетом. Я сказал освободить, значит освободить. Прочитала сначала почему-то Снежка в посольстве Ханаров. И у меня что-то пошла дальше фантазия.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Вот я не понимаю, если этот чувак сам Спектр, хули он сам вот это вот не сделал, что я сейчас сделала?
Shepard?
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries, rose garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Поздравляю с победой, Марина. Надо было нам вчера, ребята, соревноваться, потому что вчера вот вообще все хорошо пошло. Не.
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Boulogne, and Daloon is sending a lot of data.
Balloon's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Haloon. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Oloon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bow catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Нам типа назад надо вернуться сейчас или... Ладно, я вернусь. Мистресс. Нет. Ладно, так и быть. Ну так, блин, а что дальше делать-то? Зараза. А, опять терминал? Лол. Ну нафига один и тот же терминал столько раз щелкать? Не, я так понимаю, Марина, это бранд про то, что Майлз вчера не мог. Лол? Блин, а что мне сделать надо? Или у меня заглючил квест? Это когда было? А, ну это недавно было. Я хуй его знает, короче, что сделать надо.
One moment, please.
К тому, что надо было вчера бухать.
So, you want us to enlist as
military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
Вот именно.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there any...
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
А то.
Yeah, it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Denying refugees basic services. It seems the
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Зацените.
charity and forgiveness of debts in times of
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Cultivating serenity is possible
Блять,
even
нет.
during times of crisis.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
А у вас чё?
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer. I wouldn't go to the settled worlds.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
На.
If you're coming to the
О,
Citadel, do it
Any
soon.
opened goods
вот,
can only be returned
блядь,
for
25 тысяч, вы издеваетесь?
Business will
За
keep you here
что?
for some time.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask
Фак.
about our full service warranties.
Блядь, это пол брони. Ну, блин, что только не сделаешь ради рыбок. У меня сейчас останется 25 этих кредитов. Зараза.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any
Вообще ни стыда, ни совести.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Switch from financial VIs to military gear will lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers are in.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
I've seen Paladin burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look,
Там
Cyrus, you
офигели.
want to sell your shares and walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy.
Repurpose the VIs.
Has requested a war summit of council races. Report suggests he has also offered an invitation.
Да все офигели. Ну, короче, тут ничего. Во всяком случае, пока.
Thinking of going? I don't think I can do this anymore.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council
Сплошные азари, блин, сидят.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives
Это
waiting for
тот,
that.
короче.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We We've got to keep
Из
Jake in
первой
daycare.
части еще даже, и
He should
потом
be
за второй.
socializing.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever.
Ну хули оно обрезалось?
We will.
And thank you.
О, какие люди. И денег у меня, блин, нет. А что здесь? Ну, блин.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Ну, короче, надо будет сюда вернуться. Еще со шлемом. Какие читы? Не надо читы.
You look like you're gathering data.
Здесь деньги довольно легко фармить.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Эти вопросы в лоб. Без комментариев.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I can inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Спасибо. Не за что.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Отпуск на берегу, господи, этот перевод. Этот перевод.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh. Well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't... well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself.
Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Что у нас тут еще? Система поражения мозга для пистолета. Господи.
Good hunting.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Ну, короче, нам срочно надо сюда с деньгами.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
А где Лиара? Я не поняла.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Её ж не было там внизу, по-моему. Ладно, поехали дальше. Тут, блин, да, тут пока все оббегаешь, это до жопы времени пройдет.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Ну, поздно.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen,
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
We were supposed to help. Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died...
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Вот и поговорили. Ой, у меня деньги какие-то появились. Нам же, по-моему, здесь ничего больше не надо покупать. Ну фиг с ним. Господи, это еще что за Земля в иллюминаторе? Лол. Да, прокатились, ребятки. Интересно, если я второй раз туда подойду, такая же фигня будет? Не? А чё так? Должно быть постоянство. Какой... О, блядь. Хуя себе. Что они здесь намутили в этом месте? Что Шепард аж взлетает. Ну ладно. Какой пациент в базаре?
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Давай, Бран, спокойной ночи. Все остальные там еще нормально, не засыпаете? Не, я не знаю, что это за Азари. Что это за Азари?
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Neaira came.
Neaira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I come out in a towel, and Neaira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
Че, все? Вы же так мило общались, дамы. Ну нет, походу. Так, что это за Азари?
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
Ну ладно.
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Ну, просто странно тогда врубилась, продолжила.
Glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers and he just... dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into... liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door.
Goddess.
So I ran.
Ну не, я пока не могу понять, кто это. Если честно.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Блин, Майлз, у тебя какие-то ребусы.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Не, если там это потом раскрывается со временем, то ок, я подожду. Для меня это не проблема.
I got out of that farm and into the hills. I pulled the farm girl after me. All I wanted to do was live through the night.
Nobody else could have done more.
But morning came and no shuttle. Afternoon and then night, and I'm hiding from husks and those Turian things.
The file says the evacuation team thought your position was overrun.
So after 2 days, I still don't have a gun, because those Turian things, you can't use theirs. I realize that shuttle isn't coming, not unless I get back to the farm and my radio.
And the farm girl?
She was with me. Even killed a few husks. With a stick.
Зараза.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of... Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work.
You too.
Чё, нет? Сволочи. Бабёнки, вы чё-то... А если нет,
Hello again,
нажать?
Commander.
I'm actually here to see you.
А,
Oh, really? How can I help you? You too, Commander.
понятно.
Yes, I have place a call to Bristol Academy. They have biotic app interfaces I may be able to adapt for SR use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is
Ничего
offline.
тут.
Of course. If these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Чё, всё?
I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes, yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The
Мне
nurse
кажется,
said you
мы не
checked
ту
in on me
книгу ей
earlier.
дали.
Still out cold, I
Майлз.
guess.
We didn't have time to
Она
talk.
как-то никак не
I thought maybe if you
отреагировала.
were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
Ну, я же говорю, она как-то ничего не прокомментила, или она потом как-то комментит.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us.
Сорян,
We have to
здесь
trust each other or
пожарная
this
машина.
doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, LC. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Нет, там же был ракурс, с которого было видно.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
Я сейчас, конечно, проверю магазин, но она как-то вообще никак не отреагировала. Или она реагирует только если с ним мусить.
We snuck down the hill. We were hungry, filthy. They'd turned the towel into a kind of tunic. They'd cleaned up the bodies to make more husks, I figured. But there were still farmers alive. They were being held prisoner. And Naira was there, directing the other forces. I could see her. I got within 10 meters of her. If I just had my gun.
What happened next?
I got to the prisoners. The farm girl unlocked their restraints, and that's when they all started screaming.
Блин, на полпути обрывает история. Меня уже бесит. А, все, уже ничего нету. Но она как-то вообще не отреагировала. Я не знаю. Зараза. Хз, мне не особо понятно стало, что-то Майлз. Майлз, как она должна отреагировать на эту книжку? Потому что она что-то не отреагировала. Это кто? А, Тейн.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Huerta Memorial Hospital. The human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr. Michel. Also, please note that specialists for all known Citadel species are on call.
Мне кажется, она
Please
как-то
ensure that you
по-другому
observe
должна была
proper
отреагировать.
decontamination protocols at all times.
Thank you.
Please speak with me.
Ну ладно, это не сильно какой-то принципиальный прям момент.
The prisoners were indoctrinated.
I think.
And once the alarm was sounded,
Naira's eyes were black. The whole time, not just for a second. I could feel her mind from where I was standing. The humans were in the way, attacking us. I used my biotics, flung them around. I'd been horrified when Naira tore the farmers apart, but gods, I ripped them in half. And it felt good.
there's nothing shameful about feeling an adrenaline rush during battle.
I might have killed more than Nyira and those husks did. She wanted them alive, to turn them, and I...
And you survived.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part...
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Metagel that allows the same error absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, good.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Или это был уже конец истории?
Welcome back to Huerta Memorial.
Thank you.
Please speak with me.
Заразы. Синие. Не конец. Ну блин, а чё он тогда не срабатывает? А то я ж потом забуду к ним подходить.
We tried to run, again, but we were blocked. And the farm girl? Her leg was broken, bleeding bad. I knocked down a wall in a barn with a big warp field. I was so proud of that. And we hid.
They must have searched for you.
I'm an Asari huntress. No damn husk is gonna find me unless I let it.
But the farm girl who was with you?
Her leg was broken. She was whimpering, and then Nyira, I saw her through a hole in the boards. She was coming closer with those dead black eyes. And Hillary, the farm girl, she couldn't stop crying. They were gonna hear.
What did you do?
What do you think?
А, ну она, короче, ее замочила, видимо. Поэтому ее так совесть мучает. Нет? Блин, да чтоб вас. Синие козлихи. Куда вот мне надо уйти, чтобы потом сработал скрипт? Сколько дверей нужно пройти ради этого? Или там таймер на время стоит? Да чтоб вас.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Не помню, мы здесь были или не были.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
И хули
One moment, please.
у нас с тем квестом ничего не понятно, который Касумовский. Мне
Now
кажется, я его
arriving at
заглючил.
Presidium Embassy.
Потому что я что-то не могу ничего с ним сделать.
Good morning.
А где остальные? Почему они не срабатывают? Я ж вроде это... много где побегала уже. Ну, я в доках, конечно, не была после того, как этот квест взяла.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend...
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Женская логика. Вот, а где эти списки теперь транзитные? Тоже еще где-то в жопе мира. Мягко говоря.
You should visit. I was on my boat when, boom, the sky went black, dust and ash. A giant metal wall rushed down. I fell into the river.
You humans ever stop talking?
When I climbed out, I heard screaming. The metal wall started to move and I realized it was a leg. Only one of the Reaper's legs.
Цифра 4. Типа здесь? Блин, да ладно. Вот этот слоуму бег это вообще.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Типа здесь?
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Или на карте там, в той локации?
Now arriving at
Поздно.
Huerta Memorial Hospital. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Поняла. Я, кажется, поняла, что там будет. Оказался тут другой квест.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
Would you shut up?
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since you're homeworld...
Stop! Just stop!
Господи, Илья, какими судьбами?
The council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
А что у нас с разрешением, Илья? Ну, типа, мне пришлось... У меня-то на компе больше разрешения, но мне пришлось меньше поставить, чтобы стрим не лагал. То есть, может, речь об этом, но может и не об этом.
Bow, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
А ты играл в Массы, Илья?
Zamandus?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended,
Квест
but
доделать,
confinement
Майлз.
is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
Очень интересно мне, как они их арестуют.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in.
О, Шепард найдет путь к сердцу любой женщины. Куда ты там хотел, чтобы я пошла историю дослушать?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
In addition to your medical discharge, the government wants to give you a medal. The intel you provided when that shuttle finally found you, you saved a lot of lives.
And I killed those farmers.
They were indoctrinated. You had to defend yourself. And as for Hillary...
Idiot. When I took a shower and left my gun in the bedroom, I killed them. Naira. At least she can blame the Reapers. But I'm just... me. Color in my eyes. Did they turn back after? Could I get that gun now?
I'll see what I can do.
Ну, прикольно. Но я, типа, все равно не знаю, кто это и почему я их должна знать, Майлз. Ну, история хорошая, да, я не спорю. Я так понимаю, это ее конец. Но... Ну, я не вижу...
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
Ну, как бы... А что будет, если я ей дам оружие?
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
посольствах же, да? Да, в посольствах. А, ну, спасибо, Майлз. Да, она звучала довольно нестабильной, то есть ей оружие давать такое.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Such a nice young woman. You remind me of someone. Well, I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier.
I know. Please, Teresa, are you sure you don't remember me?
Calling me by my first name is very forward of you, young lady. I'd rather you didn't do that.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I must have confused you with someone else.
Oh, no worries, dear. Now, perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier. He's been gone for a long while now.
Ты про Азари? Что одна сторона истории? Да, вот я вижу Азари охотница. Там будет еще какая-то возможность узнать эту вторую сторону истории? Все, меня заколебало уже бегать по этой цитадели, если честно.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Да, давай, Марин, пока, спокойной ночи.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees.
Hey, all you
It's not like they had much left to
get drunk or get dancing.
Swindles them out of what little they have left. Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs are acidic. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't use the backups.
Там все остальные чё как? Отпустить вас спать или еще сидим?
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had us. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it.
No, not a goddamn chance.
Ну, я запомнил,
I couldn't have done that. What he did.
Hey, Mel, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys!
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Козлина. Ну окей, тогда давайте я сейчас добегаю цитадель. Это по сути вот эта локация с клубом только осталась. И потом можно заканчивать тогда на сегодня.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Captain?
Эти божественные танцы. Но они хоть сменили анимацию, по-моему, в этой части уже. Это без этих безумных движений, как в первой и во второй части. Это кто? А, Джеймс.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least.
In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Чё б нет?
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
Чтобы он кому-нибудь врезал.
Cheers.
И стал так своим.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Он просто хотел, чтобы Шепард ему бухла купил, походу.
You sure you don't want to buy me a drink?
О, вот эти божественные танцы Азари из первой и второй части. Да, Брант и Марина не вовремя ушли. О, блин, здесь и барменша неплохо отжигает, я что-то подзабыла. Чё он так не танчит? То если бы он так танчил, было бы прикольнее.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Ща еще доложусь этому послу про его сына.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Блин. Там же... Ладно, тогда. В следующий раз, видимо. Я ж пообщалась там с какими-то гадиками.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Точнее, не пообщалась, но с ними нельзя было пообщаться.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before he started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Они ж как раз про этого пацана и говорят, по-моему. Так хули тогда...
We're the dancers. I want dancers.
Well, there's dance floors over there.
Not dancers, dumbass. Dancers. I'm here for shore leave, not the Beanies Wall.
I don't,
Oh, come on. If there's an ass shaking somewhere in this station, you guys know where it is.
Да ну вас нафиг, короче. Ладно, тогда сохранюсь и заканчиваем тогда. Чё? Завтра у меня, собственно, тоже выходной. Так что я вечером вашим тоже, может быть, еще подключусь. Вот. Так, всем спасибо. Всем хорошего начала новой недели.